Hey guys, Brennan here. How's it going? Welcome to Raincode. We're streaming this live on Twitch as well. If you want to check in on my Twitch for further streams of this, because you might be able to catch it live before it goes up on YouTube. Yeah, we're just gonna play Raincode. And hello YouTube, how's it going? All that stuff. Anyway. Yeah, it's been forever since I've done YouTube, so if my YouTube intro sucks, that's why. Anyway, we're just gonna play the game. We're gonna play the game, and it's gonna be cool. And yeah. I bought this game somewhat late because I forgot that it existed, and then I remembered that it existed because my sister was watching videos of it, like a few weeks ago, or maybe like a week ago, something like that. I don't know. And then I just saw that they were still selling copies of the premium collection on Amazon, so I just bought one of those, and yeah. Came with a little, Shinigami plush. Which is kind of cool. And an art book and a CD or whatever.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first.
Yes.
Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Okay. I don't know. It doesn't give descriptions of them. I don't know which is the hardest. I would think lenient's easy. This is normal. This is hard, and this would be ultra easy? Based on the words? I'm at a crossroads here. I don't know what difficulty I want to play on. I know that mean is the hardest in Danganronpa, so it might be the same. I think my cat's trying to get in my room real quick, so I'm gonna let him in. I just let him out though, so I don't know why he wants to come back in. Okay, I'll let you in the bedroom too. There you go. Enjoy. Freaking cats, man. Freaking cats. Okay, I'm just gonna play on mean, I guess.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is?
Yes.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you.
Oh.
I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready.
Okay.
Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you
Oh.
pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to
Yeah,
start?
I guess so, yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah,
For
yeah,
real?
can I play the game now? No, I don't want to, actually.
Aw, you're not gonna
Nope,
start?
we're just gonna sit here.
Guess this is goodbye then. I'll delete your game now. Bye!
Worth it. Really? That...
Just
Oh.
kidding. You can't end things here.
I was expecting it to go back to the title screen and force me to do this again.
What is it gonna be? Are you gonna start or not?
Can I just keep hitting don't start and it'll just keep, going through that? Probably, but it's probably stupid. Let's start for real.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me,
You're already
right?
annoying to me, and that's totally fine.
Humans are so weird!
Who said I'm a human?
Well,
What if I'm an
let's
alien?
get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Okay. All right, Shinigami, let's go on some adventures, I suppose. I genuinely thought that I was selecting a difficulty without it explaining to me what the difficulties were, and then it makes sense that they didn't explain to you what they were because it doesn't matter. It's good. Liked that. Oh, he's dead! That's just my guess. I don't know. Actually, no, wait, no, that's... Yeah, he's not dead, because that's the main character, I think. That's us. That's who we're about to be. Ow.
Whoa. What's
I think?
going on?
I could be wrong. I really don't know that much about this game.
Huh? Where am I?
You're in a storage room of some kind? Ow.
Ow.
He's gotten a Hoge, so he's probably the protagonist. Splatoon 3!
Who?
One of my friends popped up playing Splatoon 3, but my camera's covering it, so you guys can't see that. Oh. Oh.
Huh? Why? How?
I don't know.
I can't remember anything.
Then just remember, stupid, lol.
Does that mean...
You lost your memory?
Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
You have amnesia because you're dead. That's my headcanon theory that I'm going with right now. I don't know if that's true, but that's my theory.
Dang it! I can't remember anything!
So true.
Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
I'll tell you who you are. Your name is Guy, and you like to paint pictures.
Inside your
I'm really
pocket.
bad at coming up with identities.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Oh,
Who's there?
he probably has an ID of some sort on him.
Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
Ghost.
Ow!
It's a ghost, bro. You're being pelted with books by some mysterious force. Ghost.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings.
Yeah,
Huh. An envelope. Notice.
his last name is Coco Head? Yo, that's hilarious.
World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward.
That's fucking hilarious.
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head?
Okay.
That's my name?
Yeah, that's not a name. That's like somebody fucking made up a name. Like that's almost as bad as me just calling you Guy.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma.
Yeah, that part sounds like it could be true. The Coco Head part is where I'm having some difficulty.
I'm Yuma Coco Head.
That's not a last name. You can't convince me. It's so dumb. His name is so dumb.
But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
No, you're an intern. You're an unpaid intern.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
Wait till you meet the other characters. Oh, they probably all have ridiculous names.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them?
People who call themselves master at anything, like, I'm skeptical of their skill at anything at all. Like, I'm sorry. If you refer to yourself as, like, a self-acclaimed master, like, I think you probably are a scam artist and actually suck at your job.
Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Before rushing off the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings. Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest. You can fast forward and auto-advance through a dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped.
Gotta stay in that
Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that
Earning
down.
detective points increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up. Okay.
Don't you forget.
Exclamation point icons on the minimap mark the next objective and or people to talk with. Okay. Shelf with umbrellas.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
People just leave their umbrellas behind all the time, I guess.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
I want to investigate that robot that I saw. Okay, there it is.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
I was wondering if that was going to be investigatable because I wanted to look at it. Hand mirror.
I see myself. I'm still not used to this.
Okay. Box. There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole, but it's too dark to make anything out. Okay. Detective points plus 10. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I'd better not go back there. Okay. So that's everything in this room, I think. Double check. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay. Moving on.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
A lost and found storage room. pawn shop. Yeah.
Maybe this is a pawn shop. There's a lot of stuff here after all. No, that's not right. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express.
I like saying the wrong answers on purpose. It's funny.
Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Okay, then hurry. Go. See if I care. Probably should have shut that door first, but oh well. Fucking Coco Head. What a name. Still not over that. That's ridiculous.
I'm sorry. The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
I like this game's visual style quite a bit. I mean, of course I would. I like Danganronpa a lot, so... It's really not that different from Danganronpa.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
No crew aboard. That's interesting.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination.
Like I get like the automatic train not needing a crew because of the fact of like it'll just go on its own. But wouldn't you want like 1 or 2 guys on board just to do maintenance should something go wrong? You know? Just a thought.
Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it'll be marked with a new marker. In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective. In save load file, current progress can be saved or the game can be started from saved data. How convenient this modern world is. You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful. In options, game settings can be adjusted. Okay.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Okay. Cool.
Use whatever you gotta to get the burn it into your
Yeah,
brain.
okay. I don't need tutorials on how to use menus.
It's so simple. I see.
Okay. I'm gonna do a save real quick. Main control room A. Connecting door. Guide map.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Okay.
there's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Okay. Let's investigate this car a bit before I try to go to any connecting car. I'm gonna investigate the control room first since it's right here.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open.
Probably doesn't want passengers in there.
There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Okay. Got a bathroom?
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Apparently he can't read signs on doors. He had to open the door and then see the fact that there's a sink and a toilet to know that it's a bathroom. I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? Yeah, I think you're dead, bro. The restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on. I think it'd be more concerning if we did.
Excuse me?
Hello? Anyone here? I guess there's no one there. Okay. No one is pooping.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Okay.
It's a map of the train.
Okay, this is just the same thing as the map I saw earlier. Main control room B.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
I put two and two together, and now I think I'm like some kind of master detective. It's almost like no one else in the world has critical thinking skills. Bro. I'm gonna check the connecting door on this side before going to the other side, because I feel like this one has more of a chance of going nowhere.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
Nice. Yeah, I figured. Probably should have investigated that first, so I didn't have to go back in the hallway, but, you know, whatever.
Huh?
Maybe only detectives do have critical thinking skills, because clearly I'm lacking some.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
I would never run excitedly into a room full of people. Oh my god, I love whoever the hell that is wearing the, like, animal ears. I don't need to know anything else about them.
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization?
Well, the majority of them are wearing basically the same exact clothes as you, so probably.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Actually, it's pronounced would do.
Seems like it. hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
All these people are so colorful.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Bro, like, take it down like 7 notches.
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you.
I lost my memory.
But there's really not much to explain.
There's not much to explain fast forwards through like fucking 20 minutes of conversation.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
You're Yuma Coco Head. And that's all you need to know.
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
He's wearing the fucking outfit. What do you mean he's the wrong recipient? What, like...
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Being a detective, I guess?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost.
Jesus.
Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Just, try to look at everything in this room that isn't a person real quick, because, got social anxiety.
Let's do things logically.
Where do you think you're going? You need to listen to me first. Right, I need to talk with him first. There's really nothing to look at in this room.
Oh,
What is it? Okay.
What?
Alright. Okay then.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
That sounds like a bunch of garbage.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
I'm still not convinced that you're not just like a group of like fucking untrained teenagers doing whatever the hell you want.
As of now,
Or, like,
there are
untrained
roughly
20-somethings
1,000
or whatever.
master detectives in the WD.
Except for that one guy
All
who's like
have
clearly like
powers
way older.
specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Actually it's pronounced forts. Actually it's pronounced fortes and you're fucking stupid.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
So the people who are loud are the best master detectives. What are you talking about? Forte, it's like when you're loud, when you're singing. Shut up.
Which means, if you're a master
I'm not funny, oh my god.
it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Why? He's done nothing.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Sus!
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
So true.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Nope.
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
Why do you think he's an imposter? It doesn't, like, it literally doesn't matter. If none of you fucking people know each other, all of you could equally be an imposter. It really doesn't matter. Just shut up, bro.
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
I'm gonna talk to the old man first.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Eraser? My man just told me a
Perhaps you
fake
expect
name.
An introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
That's kind of cool.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanation.
Does that, like, allow you to make, like, extremely cool looking artwork that you, like, think up in your brain? Like, does that allow you to do the one thing that, like, all artists wish they could do from, like, the get-go? Where you have an image of a character in your brain, and, like, you can't, like, quite transcribe it onto, like, paper or whatever digital medium, or whatever medium you're working with, or whatever. And you can just fucking do that. You can be the world's best digital artist just without any skill at all. Bro, if that means that's awesome.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
I'd love that skill. Being able to fucking just, like, think up a character and then, like, oh, they're on a screen now, and I can now save that as a file and be like, hey, look at this cool artwork I made, but it's just like the image that was in my brain exactly.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Apex Legends? That.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
You and, like, so many other people.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
I don't fucking trust you, but here, let me tell you my entire life story.
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way.
What if I'm not evil, but I'm just a little wacky?
If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
So true.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
That's a cool motto to live by.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
No.
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot, like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
You mean like this? You mean like this thing? Like this thing? No, I'm not sure at all.
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
Bruh.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
That guy's a little
I'll
little
go
bit of a freak.
first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Zilch Alexander. Honestly, if your name was just like flipped, that'd be much more of a normal name.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency.
It's not that
They
weird,
call
but
me
it's like it would be
Nature's
more normal
mediator.
if Alexander was the first name, in my opinion.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
Nope, I don't even remember like what I ate yesterday, bro.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
Neat.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
Wow.
There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves.
What a surprise.
The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret.
Ah, that is a little weird.
I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Wow, you don't say.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I
Bro,
am.
like, if you had, like, either of these abilities, like, either of this guy or the old guy's abilities, like, you could just be, like rich. Like, you don't even need to be a detective. You can just, like, you could just be, like, a digital artist with the other guy's ability, and you can be a fucking, like, animal tamer with this ability. Like, bro. Like, just, you could make so much money.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers.
You told me, you said four-legged mammals. Like, does that exclude humans entirely? Because, like, humans have four limbs, and we're mammals. And I feel like that guy sitting over there is like, maybe dumb enough that you might be able to control him. Maybe.
He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I
like,
yield to the next
Are we sure we can't try to control Apex Legends?
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
I don't like your vibes.
Why?
Oh, do not touch me.
Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you. Stay still for just a second. I'll be
I don't
quick.
like this. Bad touch.
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
Yeah, it's almost like it was, like, tailored to my body. Like, it seems to be just by looking.
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Okay, then. Most of these names are, like, so close to being normal names, but aren't quite there.
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Ooh,
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
that's kind of weird.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must
What?
match.
That's... Not only do you have to be wearing their clothes, you have to be wearing their clothes in a way that fits you properly. That's kind of strange.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Wow.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Yeah.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people.
Okay.
Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
I mean, not never, but for the most part, yeah, most ghosts aren't naked.
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
I feel like that also has to do with, like, if you don't necessarily believe in spirits, and you're one of the more skeptical kind of people, like I would probably refer to myself as, like, it has... The main reason why you don't hear too many reports of people seeing naked ghosts is because, like, your psyche wouldn't necessarily create the image of a person being a naked person. Your psyche would create the image of a person being a clothed person because of the fact that most of the time when you see people, they are clothed. So there's that explanation for it, too.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
There you go.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Okay, so, scratch my theory about him being dead, because if he was dead, she'd probably know that he was dead.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
No, no one is okay here.
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
What?
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Okay, you're fucking weird. I mean, everyone here is kind of fucking weird, but you're fucking weird.
So, your name is Poochie then?
JoJo reference. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll kill myself. I'll end it. I'll end it all. I'll end it all. But I made a JoJo joke and I'm sorry. Crucify me.
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
Freak.
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Yeah.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Ooh.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
Yeah.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay then.
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Ooh woo, our hands almost touched. Ooh woo. Alright, whatever.
Lastly, it's
Poochie,
your
do you
turn.
know anyone named Dio? So true.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
Nah.
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
My forte is, that a little ghost girl follows me around and, makes fun of me.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Yeah.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Ooh.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That makes sense why, they were insistent upon me being an imposter now.
There's 6 of us!
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
Yuma is so slow, had to count it out. So true.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Sus! Ah!
It's me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited sixth guest be?
It's you.
Obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the sixth one here.
Just because you got here late doesn't necessarily mean that you're the imposter.
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Okay.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
Yes. Yeah.
The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one.
Yeah, I
here.
also thought that, so, like, I'm sorry.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Hmm.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission!
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
I feel like both of those things make sense.
A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
Hmm.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Nah, probably not.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got!
What are you trying to do?
It's never a test in these games? That's also true, yeah.
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests.
To me, it makes more sense if somebody is like, actually uninvited.
And how are you going to do that?
It would also be really funny if it was just like a mess up in the text of the thing, and it's like 5 detectives will gather, and it meant like 5 other than you, and that's all that it was, is that they meant to say 5 detectives other than you will gather. And so it's just like a semantics issue.
Like this! Let's go!
He's pumping up. He did say his thing is like radar, so...
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
That's his forte.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
He used his stand ability.
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board. Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
She can't hear anything more than you guys talking if you're fucking talking. Or at least it's like making her job harder.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate. Huh?
Nope, just the 6 of us.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Huh.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
Ooh. Is your fucking ability that you can use everyone else's abilities when they're using them?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here.
That's kind of
Though
crazy.
one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee.
Not if Bruno Bucciarati is on this train and he zipped his heart into 2 pieces like he did in the train episode in part 5.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Not at all. Hers is like a better version of yours, if anything.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Yeah, get fucking pwned.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Clearly the 7th person somehow stopped their heart. Yeah, obviously. Like I said, what if there's Bruno Bucciarati hiding somewhere on the train?
Master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
I can't say sus. I can't keep doing the Among Us jokes. I'm gonna drive myself insane if I say sus and Among Us related things every time someone says Among Us or imposter. I'm gonna go insane.
One of them, an imposter?
But my
Aphex
brain
Poochie
keeps
both
thinking
use
it,
their
and that's the worst thing.
I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Because that's your forte, I guess?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited sixth. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all...
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
You said he can't use it earlier.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Okay, we'll just kill someone then.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That is also true.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
Do not take the Mista approach. That's not gonna help us.
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
What?
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization.
Not
Are there any
Not
others?
really. I don't feel like that's like very likely at all.
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
He's saying that the imposter would be strong enough to take a hit, I guess. Yeah, but the logic there is completely like nonsensical. It's not good logic. That's really dumb.
100th time. Why would they need your permission?
I don't know. He's like appointed himself leader of some kind, I guess.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out.
Dumb.
I walked around town in my underwear.
What?
And at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold on. Did you just say that
Something the matter?
It doesn't matter. Just move on.
Never mind. Continue.
Yeah.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them.
Lame.
However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
God damn it. I can't. You stop saying the words. Stop saying the words. Stop. I can't fucking handle it. My brain is going fucking like just wild. Like I'm gonna fucking have a mental break if they keep saying fucking Among Us and imposter. I'm gonna lose it. I'm fully serious. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. There's something wrong with my brain that those words are like triggers to me.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me.
You know they wrote so many Among Us and imposter on purpose. Absolutely. Had to.
You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
I was trying to figure out what button was auto advance. Because I was gonna grab a water, but I wanted the story to keep going while I turned around. What do I want to ask? Let's ask about the corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
Oh.
They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets. Industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
That logo was on the train. They made the train we're on.
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, where there's smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
Okay, let's ask about the Kanai Ward then.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed.
Okay.
Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
Basically a company town now then.
Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing.
Like the Disney resort towns, yeah.
The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Okay. Let's ask about the train.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Conai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
Yeah.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure.
You think you'd be able to open a window to, like, at least get some air in. It's kind of weird that all the windows are locked.
Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
Locked room mystery, eh?
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Ah.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Sus.
Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here. Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Lots of milk and sugar, please, because I am a little baby.
Grunt probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
I'm not reading that chat message. I'm not. That's horrendous. I'm not reading that. No. I refuse. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit.
I only said it so you would read it. Yeah, well, joke's on you, I'm not reading it. Who is the most suspicious? To me, it's the old man, but I feel like I'm just biased because he's an old man. You can't prove your ability, at the moment. She also can't prove her ability at the moment. And he, like, said he could, but it wouldn't prove anything even if he did. Which feels deflection, like, it feels like he's trying to deflect attention away from himself. So, like, I still think he's suspicious for that. I don't think you're very suspicious because you used your power, same with this guy. So, like, I don't know, I feel like it's equally between Zilch, Melamy, and Zange, and Zange to me is more suspicious than the other two, so...
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter?
Sus.
I don't know anything about his powers, so he is suspicious. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far.
Yeah.
If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
What?
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Okay.
Zange?
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against
That's
me.
fair.
What's that? Your cell
That's like the
phone?
oldest phone known to man. Like, oh my god. That's like an old Android phone.
Quiet.
It's got the old YouTube app on it. Yeah, the like YouTube television symbol.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show.
Oh, so it's not quite like what I was thinking, where he could like project an image in his mind onto something. It's specifically like something he's seen that's in his memories. So you couldn't use his power to be a digital artist. That's sad.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
So your thing is just as useless as like Joseph Joestar's frickin' spirit photography. He doesn't have Joseph's stand. How disappointing! I can't believe you said that the second that I was talking about that. Crazy.
Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Okay.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
Yeah.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
I mean, I saw like little funny glitch features on his phone when he was using it, so like I think he used the power. His forte has Snapchat features. So true.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
It's got that Snapchat filter because like it's recreating it how he remembers it, not quite how it actually happened. So like if he if he sees it differently, it comes up differently, and therefore has a Snapchat filter on it.
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again.
Leave me alone,
My
fucking
memories haven't returned,
ghost that's
and the
haunting my
voices
brain.
keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache.
Disappears 48 hours is what I was referring to. Oh, I thought you were referring to Snapchat filters. My bad.
It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right?
You don't seem well.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your
This
own?
guy was like
Or do you need some company?
immediately suspicious of me and then like decided I wasn't suspicious and now is like screaming at other people for being suspicious of me. And it's like, bro, pick a side.
Yeesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Apex is the Joe bro? That's probably true. I could see that being true. I didn't know my Joe bro was gonna be Apex Legends. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for making fun of his name in like the most predictable, like boring way possible. Oh. I thought it was gonna, like, enter a loading screen and take me to the other car, but it just, like, opened the door.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
It's in your pocket. Check your pockets. It's probably not in his
I
pocket.
see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigative objective is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Okay. It's probably in the bathroom. We didn't really get a chance to investigate the bathroom all that well.
It opened.
Bro's gonna open the toilet and vomit. Don't puke in the sink. Oh wow, I'm possessed? Oh, what a surprise. Totally didn't know that based on the fact that the game opened with a little ghost girl. Yuma just fucking pukes everywhere. So true.
Hey! It's time to get up.
It's time for you to shut up.
How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
Huh?
It's fine, it's just a little ghosty.
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
$20 billion seconds of loading for a 5-second cutscene.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
It's little ghosty.
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
I mean, you are a thing.
Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
No.
Master.
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Uh-uh.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone.
Freak.
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
So I have to go kill people, I guess?
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Yeah.
Call me Shinigami.
I'm a death god. My name is Death God in Japanese.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting
Yes.
me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it.
What?
That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
Huh?
And for our sweet
Wait.
contract, you offered something. in
Wait, was I
return.
right? Did he fucking die? Did the thing I say at the beginning of the game where I was like, he's probably fucking dead? Is that real? Am I finding out right now that that's real? Like, he got brought back to life because he fucking died?
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
I gave up my memories to have a second chance at life because I was killed in that storage room.
You
That's-
tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not?
I feel like I'm right. I feel like I'm right about that, but the game didn't quite spell it out.
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
2 hours?
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you.
I mean, yeah, he was tucked away in a fucking storage closet.
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car?
Oh, wait, they just meant, from when he passed out in the bathroom. Probably. That's kind of mean of the other detectives to not check up on him at all.
That's right.
Although,
I felt sick at the dining
He
car,
did say he was
so
going to
I
the
was looking for the
infirmary.
key to
They
the
probably just
infirmary.
assumed that he was there.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Okay.
You good?
I don't think that's possible. I don't think there's a homicidal maniac in there. There's no way. Okay, we're leaving. We're. Oh, I got detective points for that. That means I have to search the bathroom again, just to make sure that I'm not going to get detective points. The landscape is passing by outside the window. Nothing looks familiar.
Well,
You have no memories, Master, so of course none of it's familiar. I guess you're right. Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see it in the mirror, and I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You still didn't believe me? Okay. Well, the Shinigami is real.
Smoke? What's going on?
it's me.
Who lit the train on fire?
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Grab the fire extinguisher, bro. Okay, grab it. I can't grab it.
What's going on?
Oh no.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
Oh no.
There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
Break the window. There we go.
Alright. Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Why do they always have to, like, fucking kill a character that I liked a little bit, like, every time? Like, I didn't have enough time with this character at all.
Why?
Like, I was just like, I kind of like his vibe, and then they killed him. Like, fuck you!
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Shinigami, pogs at corpse, so true.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
I hope this is a fake body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Just
Why
look
would
at
a
the fucking
detective
corpse, bro.
run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Yup.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Okay. Investigation.
Time to investigate.
Alright, I'm gonna look at everything else in this room first.
Maybe.
So the infirmary's medical equipment. Maybe I can use it to save Zilch.
Hey,
That's impossible. He's burnt to a crisp. Let's focus on checking out the corpse. Goes without saying, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Wow, the talk sprites are so dang good. Yeah, I love the sprite work in this game so far. It's really nice.
Maybe.
Zilch might still be alive. Maybe I can save him with this AED.
huh?
That's a corpse, no matter how you look at it. Face reality and get investigating. fire extinguisher I used is on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master?
You opened the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal.
Oh, I don't want to... I don't want to acknowledge the fact that he's fucking dead.
No movement. No breathing either.
If I don't look at the corpse, it's not a corpse. So true.
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Me, every time a character I like dies, I look at everything else in the room first.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case!
Oh, this sucks. And everyone else is not here. Oh, and someone else is dead! Did they just introduce me to a whole cast of characters and then kill off, like, all of them?
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare!
Please, I want to wake up! I can't take this anymore!
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
More like a neutral third party.
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective.
Does he have, like, a time rewind power? I kind of feel like this is going in that direction, but I could be wrong.
Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on! This feels very fit.
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this?
Alcohol's the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's
She was literally flambéed with some pricey-looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go.
I don't know how to feel about that. Shinigami, you're kind of, like...
Are you pretending you don't see the corpse? Now you're making me doubt you as a person, let alone a detective.
Fine.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
Probably was.
You found two corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in.
Ugh.
Talk about beginner's luck.
There's nothing lucky about this at all.
So, what's the cause of death?
Probably, like, fucking the fire?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
I mean, he was stabbed before he fucking was lit on fire, though, probably, because he had a knife sticking out of his chest.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
Master, you gotta hurry! Let's go to the next one!
Okay.
Huh? Did it just shake?
Ooh.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
I'm thinking they're all fucking dead at this point. Like, I'm gonna be surprised if we find a single person alive.
We need help in the first two cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
Yeah, let's, start opening rooms. Oh my god! Yep, another fucking burnt up corpse.
Poochie. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right?
So that's distasteful. That's distasteful.
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway.
Great.
Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a
You.
thing?
You did it. While you were
You'll
unconscious.
find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's check the bag, since it was right here.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside.
Take the cat of your headphones for good luck.
Check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex, too. This is...
There's a set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. This big teddy bear must have been Poochie's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going poo. It's just a teddy bear. As if something that strange could happen. I don't know, something stranger has happened before.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
All right. Suitcase.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
Look inside anyway. Who cares?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
I mean, usually they have a warrant, but
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanaiwar. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanaiwar. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
I can't investigate that, but that's kind of neat looking.
This is...
It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then
Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch. No, I wanted to check out the other thing that's on the tabletop. Ugh. Okay. It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch.
right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. Alright, well, nothing really important here.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
It's open.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
What?
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there?
Yeah.
Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
We're nearly to Kanai Ward.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail.
Yeah, don't think I would.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
It won't work. Yep.
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
God damn it.
What a horrible thing to say.
I hope that's not true, but like... maybe is. Who knows? Could be. Let's look at the map.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions.
Plot twist, Yuma is the only person on Earth, and the game is about figuring out how everyone died. Yeah, that'd be fucking insane. That'd be a real wrench in the work of things. Also, no spoilers, because that's clearly true. This machine.
Backup control system?
Okay. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route.
So the people that we found dead were killed by one of the other people on the train, which we kind of already knew, but it just even more confirms that.
Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
The backup system is running, which means that the main system was damaged.
Move on because you're bored?
I think that's what the important thing of that was.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one.
Let me check the map just to see if I get any points from it. Nope, okay. Well, didn't need to.
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything
There's
else.
like a magazine on the desk.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
What does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Tissues. There are lots of tissues on the table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hand them out? Oh yeah, so many reasons why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. What are you implying, Shinigami?
Masturbation, duh.
yep, it's nothing.
Stupid. Oh no, a body!
Sange. Why? How did this happen?
4 days in a row, a rocket with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
Yes.
No, I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
I don't think that's a word.
This is all wrong.
You awake? Guess not.
It's so distasteful.
This is...
These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old.
Say,
Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Seems to be records of past cases he handled. But there isn't any information about this current case.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Damn. Roasted. Toasted. Much like he was roasted and toasted. Fuck me, I'm so terrible.
Zange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this?
It's his phone.
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait!
Aphex.
There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
Aphex is the only one left.
Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left
Too bad
is
he's also dead.
Aphex?
took you long enough. I knew from the very
That's just my
start.
guess, but I'm guessing he's also dead.
You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
They just didn't look in the bathroom. Very funny.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there.
Someone opened the door, saw you passed out on the floor, figured it didn't fucking matter that you were there, and then fucking left.
Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
So true.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Oh my god, that fucking sprite, the talk sprite there, that's amazing. It's really good.
Nothing's fine about it!
We're gonna open this room, and there's gonna be a dead body in it. Oh, I was wrong.
Yo, check!
It's woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Gold Mine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a
What?
child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
What are you talking? What?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Are you saying that about me? Rude.
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all.
Detective Conan reference? Oh, that actually, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Also, there's just child detective is a very popular trope as well. There's a lot of child detectives in media.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
yeah, that's right.
Those are some flashy threads. She'd definitely get some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die?
Oh my god. I'm glad I held off on drinking my water for a second because I could sense that I was about to sneeze.
It got
Would've been-
brighter. Guess we made it through the
Would have been
tunnel.
quite awful if I had started to drink my water and then sneezed after.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one.
I like how the stream title that I came up with for this stream just makes sense for this game in general, because he has amnesia. But I just said it as that because I didn't really know too much about the game going in. But I think that's very funny that that the stream title also works for Yuma to say that because of his amnesia.
Oh, but
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Yeah.
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Ooh, there's like something going on in there.
It's been wrecked.
The
What
first thing I
happened
heard
here?
was amnesia.
Master, look over there!
There's not a cutscene going on. I'll try to explain what this game is for anyone who just clicked on.
Body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse.
Yep, there can be.
Because that would mean everyone except me is
You
dead.
killed them while you were unconscious.
So hysterical. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Said it earlier. This is Raincoat. It's a
Are you pretending you don't see the corpse?
yeah, I am.
Now you're making
This guy, he's a detective of some kind. Everyone else was a detective. They're all dead now. This guy has amnesia, and this is like a little death god following me around. Her name's Shinigami. She's like haunting me or something, and that's what's going on in this game.
Fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was
Yeah,
wearing.
they're all dead.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Stab wound of some kind. This is the energy of Danganronpa. It was made by the creator of Danganronpa, so there's that.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
Sort of a spiritual successor, because it's their next game.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job!
They could have all been stabbed to death and then lit on fire.
To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Because at least 2 of them had stab wounds that were obvious.
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Okay, so there's more clues in here. I'm gonna check the control room here.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open.
Ooh.
There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Yep, the thing that I said earlier seems to be true. That the main drive of the train got stopped at some point. Because the backup was on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Pucci both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us
Not
here.
if the train stopped at some point.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Should probably investigate that. Oh, already did that.
Are you done here?
Okay, I meant to look at this door. I
It won't open.
was not 100% on my orientation.
But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Okay. Ooh, I didn't look in here at all. Door key.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Okay. That mean, I think the mark was somebody swiping it like that or something, trying to kind of lock it or something maybe.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
Yeah.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Okay.
Sure hope you got all that down.
There are medical devices here, just like those in Car 1.
Hey!
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one?
This is...
There's an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on someone already burnt to a crisp.
So true. Let's check the bed.
This is...
Bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind? Just a hunch.
Wait, what? Hold up. Hold up. Can we close this door? Can we... No. I can't close it. I wanted to close it to see if the window's broken, because I think we might be back in the first car somehow. Because, the placement of the fire extinguisher on the floor, the fact that the bed is all burnt up, and everything else being where it is sort of makes me feel like the setup in the first car, like it's exactly the same as the first car was.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out? I wonder.
Okay. There's no bath... What? Oh, there is a bathroom. Okay.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
I mean, I guess it would make sense that the layout of the fifth and
more burnt somehow.
the fifth and first cars would be like almost identical.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there!
Because of the fact that they're both
Traces of
the
something
end
that
caps,
got
and
burned.
they would like both be turning the directions of the, or pushing the train in whatever direction that it's going.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
They're trying to hide that this is actually the first car or something.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're dead.
Zilch in car 1.
Zilch might not be dead. I don't know how he would not be dead. But like, he's the only one that I think would probably still be alive.
Melanie in car 2.
Maybe. It's really hard to say.
Poochie
Exactly.
in car 3. Zonge in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No,
No, that's not possible.
I was unconscious.
but I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Finished. Okay. I don't quite have it all figured out. But I think I have a semblance of something.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad!
Uh-oh.
Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car!
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make
You might find
snap
yourself in a
judgments.
pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations. But there's a time for inputs, so be careful.
Right? Right?
Oh wow, teaching me how to QTE.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But...
Oh!
Yeah! Get him with the fire extinguisher, yeah! Uh-oh.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Me not knowing my left or right almost killed me there. Down. All right. All right. We're surrounded. Why do these guys got lightsabers?
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya?
Who the?
The name's Swank Katzenel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Ew. Swank. What a name. Man, I need to learn my lessons of don't get attached to any character in any game ever because they will likely die. Misread it as Gaston.
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
Sus.
No, I'm not. I think...
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which
You're gonna
is...
die.
The Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Yeah, you're gonna get fucking killed, bro.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu?
Yeah.
Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Yep.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Yeah. But no other governmental body has a say in what happens here. So if these people feel like killing you right now, they can fucking kill you, bro.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh?
I'm sorry!
Oh, I didn't realize you had more. I clicked off that too quickly.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
Ooh.
What the...
Anyone who drank a drink would have fallen the hell asleep. And Melanie gave me the coffee, and then I passed out. So, she's looking real fucking sus right now.
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes. They all burned to death.
Not quite.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No,
Alright, here we go.
I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
What do you mean?
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it?
Someone other than you had to have done it because of the fact that you couldn't have.
There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
I don't think you're the killer, man.
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Don't boom kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
All right.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Use your mind and fire!
I don't think I am. I don't think I'm ready for whatever the hell this is. Magical girl transformation sequence? Okay.
What is this? What's happening?
Yeah, she froze time. And now we have time to think this over.
What's this? What's going on?
Ooba.
Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice
Nope.
and puffy. It's
No,
my
no.
touch.
Do not.
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped.
I'm gonna get fucking banned on
What's that
Twitch.
hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid!
Stranger danger, Yuma. So true.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Save current progress. Yes. And I think this is a good time for a BRB. So, YouTube, you're just gonna get a pause, and everyone else is gonna have to wait in real time. Alright. Alright. Let's continue on.
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you?
Yes.
I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
Okay.
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome.
I mean, like, there's so many, like, multiverse TV shows and animes and, like, movies and just everything in general. Like, alternate universes as a concept really aren't that surprising. Traded his memory for a big titty goth GF. God damn it. I mean, it is true. I mean...
You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway. Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth.
Would trade my memory for this, though. Yo.
So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed.
Okay, seems pretty straightforward.
Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right?
Yeah.
Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Oh, hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
We're gonna play through a JRPG to figure out who killed him.
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Okay. Yep.
Yep, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
I mean, it pretty much
This
does,
is
though.
why you're a
Like,
benchwarmer
dude,
detective.
shut up.
You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Oh my god.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unravel this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Oopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
Okay.
You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, Try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and the windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your solution key.
That vibration of my controller vibrating on my desk was so loud. Okay.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
All right, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
What does she mean by that? I have no idea. I'm just as confused. What does she mean by it comes out of my mouth so I don't have to use my hands? No, thank you.
Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Okay.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary.
Okay.
By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
Yeah.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
I don't know, man. Her hair is surprisingly unburnt.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange...
I didn't really notice that the first time I saw that body. But yeah, I think it's very strange that her hair is surprisingly not on fire or like burnt off.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure.
Just like, if you lit a human body on fire, the first thing that would burn is the hair.
And there was a blackout right after.
Not that I've ever lit a human body on fire, so I don't really know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else, too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
There was a blackout and a shaking when the train car entered the tunnel. There was another shaking when the train exited the tunnel.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Yeah. Poochie's corpse discovered in car 3 was burnt to a crisp, face just barely recognizable.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system?
Yes.
I remember something about that.
It was on, the main system seemed to be off.
The control system automatically manages the electricity within
That's
the
what I
train.
would say, because if the backup system is off, it said something about, like, the backup system will only turn on if the main system is off, so...
When the main control system fails,
Yeah.
it will switch to the backup system after 1
This.
second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
Although, 1 second is not enough time to do anything, even if the train came to a full stop in 1 second, so...
What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or
Yeah,
out, right?
that's why it's probably not as important.
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
Damn.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
I mean, photography would be a really useful ability if somebody was accusing you of a crime, because then you could be like, I have an alibi, and then you can show the video of yourself at home. But otherwise, probably not that useful.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Bro got stabbed.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Yeah.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
You can literally do that with a normal picture. I mean, yeah, but like, the thing is like, you wouldn't have thought to take a picture of yourself just sitting in your house on a random night. So it would be cool to, like, be able to just, like, take a photo of yourself retroactively, basically.
Oh, and the blood on the
But yeah,
interior
it's
lock of the 5th
kind of a
car's
shitty
camera is an
ability.
important
Like,
clue,
I'm not
I think.
arguing that fact. I'm just thinking of, like, potential uses of it actually being helpful.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
So, one thing about how these characters got introduced to me and then died, I thought they were going to be way more relevant than they were, is the game's box art has some of those characters on it, and they're just dead. Like, that's like one there, there's like another one there, and then over here you got the other two, and they're just all dead now. The game's box art has those characters on it, and they live for like maybe an hour of the game. And there was like loading screen tips about the characters that also made me think they were going to be important, and then they just died.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
That's why at first I thought they were gonna do like a fucking time rewind thing where you go back in time and you save them, but nope, they're just not as important as every other thing led you to believe they were.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope you got all that down.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along. Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending SP, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey Master, do you need a power
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills suit
You
you
can
best.
activate Labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Okay.
Will things really turn out fine?
No.
You definitely want to remember this.
Okay. Oop. Just doing my due diligence of clearing out the character profiles screen. Okay. Really? No? I thought that was everything. Oh, there was more in the tutorial section because there was a scroll bar. Okay. What? What? What am I? Oh, there's also a scroll bar here. Okay, we're fine. I can't deal with the fact that it says new.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You could have phrased that any other way, but okay.
You're... what?
How to write this down?
There are places in the Mystery Labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Ooh.
Come on, pay attention. You better not be skimming. Set whichever skills suit
Okay,
you
cool.
best.
Thank you. Yes. Get Vitality 2. In Reasoning Deathmatch sequences, shorten the assist ability's recovery time. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove one solution key Shinigami will barf up. I have 3 SP. One. Reasoning deathmatch sequences reduce the number of colored words in the mystery phantom statements, making it easier to identify what to repel. When combined with Stand By Me 1, in Reasoning deathmatch sequences, the assist ability recovers even faster. If equipped alone, it has the same effect as Stand By Me 1. Okay. Remove one incorrect solution key. Slow down the rotation speed of Shinigami's barrel. What is all this? There's so many things. There's so many things, man. I'll just do that for now. Just do what's like well-rounded at the beginning. Okay. Okay. We are good with that. We got more stuff in the glossary, apparently. Okay. Going forward.
Hey, did something move just now?
I cannot rotate the camera, so I'm looking at my face.
Oh, that's a cue.
Oh, I didn't realize I had to click through this text myself. I thought I had to, I thought it would auto-scroll.
Q? Is that a monster living in the Mystery Labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the Mystery Labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth,
Ah.
mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Okay, then. Alright.
Hmm? What is that?
It's Sans Undertale. Oh god.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, If there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Yes.
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
Okay.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give
With
your life for the
knowledge.
truth?
Huh?
No.
Just say, I am.
No.
I am.
Don't touch me. Is this another magical girl transformation sequence? I thought she was gonna kiss him for a second, and then she didn't. Why are you putting my hand in your mouth? Damn, she fit all that inside? Damn. God. This game is so weird.
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this!
Alright.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy.
True.
You'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful.
Alright.
Come on, pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and Master's stamina will decrease. It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as we uncover the truth. Alright, here we go.
I'll tell you.
During the reasoning deathmatch, RDM! I'm sorry, I just thought of, people screaming RDM in fucking, like, Trouble in Terrorist Town, TTT, I think it was abbreviated to, back in, like, Gmod, in like, I don't know, like, a long time ago in my past, like, probably, like, 2014 or something, I don't know. During the reasoning deathmatch, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay
If you dodge a
attention.
statement, the very last second becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms.
Master doesn't make
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom. Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. Okay. So these are my dodges.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery. No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Okay.
You were out the whole
Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable statement. I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. Okay. Switching is ZL.
ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drug. That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth.
No, I actually drank that shit, man.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Cool.
Gotta love my Danganronpa style minigames.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably
Makes
planned
sense.
this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
Cool.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master.
I didn't know it was drugged. Like,
No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right?
No.
Right?
No. No, dude.
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master?
You're gonna fucking die.
You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
Yeah.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you? This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Okay.
Huh?
Yo, she just took his fucking head off.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine.
I can kill you as many times as I want. It's fine.
Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
Has to be.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says
Thank you
yes.
for over-explaining that.
Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth. Has to be yes. The train never stopped moving.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with.
Right here! Okay, let's go.
Is there a way to know if I was right or wrong?
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Okay, cool. Oh, this guy's back.
Ah! Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Yeah.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You two committed the crime. In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone. It was...
There's no one else inside the train. Yeah, it's gotta be this one.
possible with an accomplice.
Kirby? Okay.
You created an alibi for yourself. drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Okay. I just wanted to see that whole thing
Right.
play out. There was an accomplice murder could happen even when the culprit slept. Yeah, I gotta prove that there wasn't.
Your deduction is wrong.
Nah.
Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
I tried to do the daring dodge and I failed on that one, so that's cool. did not react quick enough.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
No. I don't think it is.
What good does that testimony even do?
Dodge.
Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. And came aboard after that. So what if the window...
This one.
Don't open. While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Train never stopped.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
Okay.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
One of them had to have still been alive then.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Oh, he's dead. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
This time, yours truly is going to help you think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help. Why is she just telling me the answer when I already knew the answer?
come on.
I'm still thinking here. Don't choose yet.
Huh?
Oh. I guess I'll think about the opposite door. I feel like it is that one, though.
Oh, I got it! Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Hey, wait!
Oh. She chose for me.
Yeah.
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
Yes.
And that's no fun at all.
Yeah. Okay.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me. I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
Cool.
I didn't ask you to do that. So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I
Huh.
searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a
I
doubt.
guess so.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
I was just thinking along the same sort of lines, I guess, which makes me feel stupid now, but oh well.
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome. By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
Cool.
Could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
Right.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
Awesome.
Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Okay.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pause for a second here because I need to use the bathroom again. So I'm gonna go into PRP again real quick, and I'll be back. All right. Let's get back into the game. Wait. Before I get back into the game, I want to clear the glossary. There. Okay. Commit suicide. I figured that was too dark to be true, but I guess it is.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean...
They're dead.
After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The Mystery Labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
Okay.
Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Really being thrust into this, huh?
Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
Who was the last person to die during this incident? Have to be the culprit.
This way! If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned himself!
Yeah.
Come on, let's try again!
Must be it! One who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire, is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective 4?
Because we saw them light themselves on fire, basically. The fire was just starting when we, like...
Didn't we discover his body first?
Because of the order we walked down the hallways in, but everyone else was already dead.
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
So, disregard everything I said about liking that character, because he killed everyone else, so that's kind of lame.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Yeah.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one. Then...
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit. But he committed suicide, huh?
The door! Whoa! It worked?
Yep.
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right?
Yeah.
Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
That is possible.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
I don't want it to be true because I liked that character kind of. So I'm gonna demolish it.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
All right, here we go. Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master's Solution Blade to cut them down. The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Damn it.
You know,
I was thinking that maybe that would help, but no.
Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation. Wow. If you think about it, it's an easy case to solve. 4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
Okay. He didn't die from immolation, that's the thing that I have to say here. Feels like we're getting to the heart of the case, but something about this whole thing is bugging me. Yeah, something was off when we found Zilch's body.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Not true.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
Take that. He died from a stab wound.
no. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
you little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Okay. Bloodstains on interior lock coughing down.
I was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying
Okay.
by fire.
I didn't know how to dodge that one.
He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
That's true.
Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Drugged coffee. Drugged coffee.
I was the knife stuck in the body.
Switch.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll drag through this mystery.
Take that. Okay, there we go.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
I think these are the same corpse. I don't know about you, but I think they're the same corpse. I said earlier something about how I thought the first car and the fifth car seemed very similar, and I didn't really... to the point where the infirmaries looked exactly the same, but I don't think I put that whole thing together yet. I think the first car and the fifth car are exactly the same, and the bodies within were both Zilch.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have
I don't know how they relocated the first car to the fifth car during the amount of time it took me to the fifth car's position and the amount of time that it took me to walk from the first car to the fifth car. But
They wanted to set
I
you up as a
think that
culprit.
that's
They'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
what happened.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me,
She's gonna
Master.
recreate the crime scene or something for us so we can investigate more.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Oh, jeez. Oh god. Ow. Okay then.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry. This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
Burnt blanket was placed over the corpse. There's no blood on it.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep
It's essentially just reminding you of information you thought was trivial at the time. It's not super impressive, but it is a little bit.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
The knife.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Okay.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Okay. Okay.
We are gonna expose the truth!
The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you knock the letters in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path.
Master, it's time for the solution key!
By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth. What?
don't you forget.
But there are solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced.
Try to solve it, lickety-split.
Detective Zilch's death was actually a... Oh, it's X to do the throw. Red.
That's right.
This is extremely kinky. Just a little bit. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Okay. That was really easy.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck
Do I
in his
take it back
chest.
now?
But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed.
I don't know. The weird pose at the end is kind of weird, but eh. I've seen
That's why
worse.
the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through.
Still feel like that weird tickle mini game in Ultra Despair Girls is weirder than that is.
Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
The what? There's in Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls in chapter 3 there's a mini game with grabby hands, with like grabby hands, like mechanical hands that are trying to grab Kamaru, and you have to swat the hands away or something like that. Weird mini game.
It's a new solution key.
Never played that one. That one's fun. I liked that one. I didn't play it for my YouTube channel, and I haven't played V3 for my YouTube channel either. But I like both of those games. I like all the Danganronpa games. Ultra Despair Girls is probably like, I'm gonna say it's probably my least favorite Danganronpa, but that's mostly just because of the quality of the other games, more than anything else. I don't think it's a bad game by any means. And that minigame is probably the weirdest thing in all of Danganronpa.
If it was
And the entirety of Chapter 3 is kind of uncomfy.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
A lot of Ultra Despair Girls in general is just uncomfy.
But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
But when you have messed up kids doing messed up stuff, like, that's gonna get uncomfy. I think I played all but Ultra Despair Girls. That's fair. I mean,
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
in terms of Danganronpa games, there's only 1, 2, V3, and Ultra Despair Girls. So if you played 1, 2, and V3, then you're good. There is also the Danganronpa 3 anime, but that's not a game.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
The dead end might... Okay, I have to go that way then. Oh my god! So the thing I thought was true is actually true. Because I was earlier thinking that, like, well, the killer has to be alive, because, like, it would make more sense if they are. I just didn't have, like, all the tools to prove that they were alive then, so it ended up as a dead end. But by investigating this, we got to a fake end.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
So true.
Oh, I know.
Most relatable character.
I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Yeah. What's convenient? Zoom or evac? Probably. I like Zoom.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
She sounds like an NSFW VA. I mean, eh. I don't really agree with that. I think the character in general is supposed to be a little on the risque sort of side, I guess. So like her having a voice that sort of fits that makes sense.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through. How did the culprit
Bro,
pull
you're
it
going
off,
to
junction?
die.
And I've taken the played dead turn again.
It's gonna get to the point in this game where it's like you have like a second left to live, and she's like, oh, by the way, if you like try to do anything, like you're gonna die. And then you're just like, what? And she's like, yeah, like the second we go back to reality, you're dead, bro. Have fun.
Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Okay.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. We are gonna expose the truth together.
All right. What proves the culprit played dead? Okay. He wasn't stabbed to death, he was actually burned. Probably the red herring thing that we just created. Like, I don't see how it would be any of those. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Wait, no. Oh, I misunderstood. He's still alive. That checks. Yo.
A bridge.
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
You did like 3 things.
Well, maybe later. We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different. What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh no.
Master, you better concentrate!
She broke my neck. What was Yuma? No. Shit. I can't read, bro. I can't read. Like, part of the difficulty for that for me was actually like at comprehending the sentence.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Okay. It had to be not him.
The corpse I investigated was real. It just wasn't Zilch's.
Yeah, like I said, the corpse in car 5 and the corpse in car 1 are the same corpse.
In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Bill swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary before.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Ooh. Oh, we're going in the television. Persona 4. No?
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Blood place is suspicious.
Where was the burnt, swapped out corpse hidden? Under the bed?
Better search every nook and cranny. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Okay. Oh, there's a closet here. But I can't select it. Okay. He hid it in one of the tiny cabinets. Could be like under the bed.
Here. That's it.
The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
What?
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! We had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
Yeah.
So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
Weird.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after
The closet.
that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
That also makes sense.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
Yeah.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detective.
What a fucking moron you are, Yuma.
I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you in.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture
Damn.
now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
Yeah.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
It's the corpse from Car 5.
Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
Man, I love how when I play games like this, I can pick up on details and like know that they're important, but not really know why. And then like when I'm doing the part of the game that puts all the information together, I'm like, ah yes. Ah yes. I wish I was smart enough to have figured that out earlier.
I'll lend you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist, your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help out.
This could be the
When a
clincher.
partner's assist is activated, a Mystery Phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense!
It's gonna be this one.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that.
No.
Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board.
He didn't bring a
There
corpse
was no
on board.
corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train.
Yeah.
It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Ah, damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them
Yep.
out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
Oh my god.
I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Hmm. Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed.
No, you're alive, bro.
So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
I'm thinking that the entire cars were swapped and not just fucking the bodies. I've been thinking that the whole time. But I wasn't sure because it sounds like bullshit. Happened? What? We determined that Zilch is still alive. While you were gone. He is most likely the culprit behind the case and such.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
When moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit moved through the train, did not move through the train. I'm gonna say didn't. Makes more sense.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
Yeah.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Why is that so impossible?
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh god.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Zeus turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
Alright. Blackout and shaking, pushing and pull. Oh! I completely forgot about that. I don't know how that's going to be completely relevant right now, but I completely forgot about the blackout. It's got to be related to that.
You think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors were shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation. Even if you
that was the
could
one.
get out, a body could not get in.
I was a little slow on the uptake there. Even if a corpse was carried from the outside of the train, we still don't know how it could have been done.
Well,
We're not going to figure out how the corpse was transported just yet. First, let's find a contradiction. We're getting closer to the truth bit by bit. Look through the solution keys for a contradiction.
If they didn't
Alright, here we go.
pass through the train, do you think the corpse was brought in from
No, I don't.
outside? The windows are all locked shut.
I mean, I guess I sort of
The
do.
door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once.
Ow.
If the windows and doors are shut,
Trying to be cool and
there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
There was an issue. There was a blackout.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking!
What is distorted plate? That might be useful. It's either that one or the backup control system, I feel.
And the
I'll
blackout.
keep this one for now.
They were nothing but coincidences.
The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
come on.
Could such a carefully calculated crime really all be a coincidence?
No.
No coincidence. The culprit planned all of it. Okay, so the blackout would have
Forget the
been
shaking and the blackout.
when this happened.
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
No, it was when the train switched to backup power.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system.
Thank you for the
failing
follow.
And switching to the backup control system.
Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You've got to keep solving the mystery and boom kill that mystery phantom.
Hey!
Just had a cool idea for follower names. Cool. What's your ideas?
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system.
It could be part of the storm or something like that. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I'd do for an audience name. That's a neat idea though.
He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train
I,
never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time.
I have a character whose name's Storm, because I have a few different characters that are going off the electricity theme name thing, because my character Lightning is a character and then has a family, so like I decided to give a few members of his family the same sort of like name theme. So
I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
he has cousins that are twins that are named Storm and Sparks, and then their parents are Volt and Jewel, and I forget what Lightning's parents' names were, but they were also spoofing off the idea of electricity theme names. Anyway, I'm gonna continue playing the game.
Then why did the main control system fail?
Before I get off talking about my OCs for like 12 hours.
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh. In that...
Oh.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Yeah. Ouch. I don't think Yuma's ever really gonna get used to getting his head chopped off, but
So this is the question we're facing right
main
now.
control system was lost when Car 1 was, I'm gonna say, derailed.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system
Because,
failing.
like I thought, the cars had fucking switched the entire time.
Oh yeah! Why did the train shake
Car
like
1
that?
got put at the end. And what we thought was Car 4 is actually Car 5. That's what I'm thinking.
There was a blackout right
Or
before
something.
entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so
I don't know, something like that.
happened because wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout. I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen.
The train car derailed.
Whatever it was, It was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Okay.
Try to solve it, lickety
The main... where's the D? Ah. There we go. E. R. Shit. Detached. Where's another T? I didn't see another T. Is it the... Okay, I just don't know how to spell, apparently. There's not another T in the word. I didn't realize that this is ED together. I thought it was just two letters close to each other. There we go. Not quite derailed, but detached from the rest of the train. Got you.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding.
My question is, why does she shoot out a laser beam? Flavor. That I'm gonna say it's for flavor.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
They detached the car. Maybe, like, put it on a parallel track, drove it real quick, and then fucking put it in the front? I can't...
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
Because you're not rotating the entire train. That's not happening.
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now is not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
Yeah, just every time, bro. The body was transported along with the entire plank.
Given that the first car was
three-letter word.
Body could be moved.
Body was transported along with the entire car.
Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do
Yeah,
this.
I already thought that. So, I'm glad that this is lining up with what I was thinking. R.
Let's work together as a team.
C. A.
That's right.
R. I can spell. Sometimes. When it's a 3-letter word that I've spelt a billion times in my life. I don't know why I thought there was an extra T in detached. I thought it was D-E-T-A-T-C-H-E-D.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car?
Yes.
Nonsense.
Oh my god, he's gone like full furry. I love it.
The first car is at the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back.
Me when I'm showing off my first persona, and it looks like this.
Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and
Yeah, this is what I've been trying to figure out the entire time.
If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
What? Hmm.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel.
The map clue had a
and
second
right
track?
after leaving it.
Huh.
The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second?
Let me look at the keys real quick. It shows the separate cars. Okay, so car 5 and car 1 would be clones of each other. I didn't pay attention to that on the map, the other map, route map. Oh, you're so right, it does. Okay. They detached car 1, drove it onto the other track, got it in front, and oh my god. So the second we came out of the tunnel, the second shaking was when the car reattached on the front. Yo. Yo! That's awesome.
Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when car 1 disconnected.
Nice spotting. I forgot about the second track on that map.
For all eternity.
Because that's gonna be the solution here.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
Yeah. That's what I was sort of thinking, but I forgot that there was a second track, and I was thinking maybe there is one, because that would make sense, but I didn't think there was. Okay, we're gonna need this.
You mean the train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same
Not true.
tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Wrong, there's a second track.
This is the truth.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same
You
track.
detached one.
The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Good.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating.
This is a good game. I like this game. I like this game a lot.
Other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Yup.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the
After Car 5, so we would have passed through Car 5. But...
which would leave it behind the fifth car.
yeah.
In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Avex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
You detached Car 5 at some... You detached Car 5 before we even fucking left! Because the door to Car 5 never opened. Somebody said the door was broken earlier on.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us.
Oh.
I will prove it to you.
Let's fucking go.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami?
From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a 4-car train. There was no Car 5.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So, there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead...
Yep.
4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
This was the other issue with why I was trying to think... When I was thinking of there being a second track, I was, like, confused. Because I wasn't thinking of the fact that there was never a 5th car to begin with.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The
I
door
forgot that there
appears
was
to
a
be
second
broken
track on the
and
route
won't
map,
open.
for one, and for two, I also was thinking, well, even if there was the thing, it would just connect to the end of the 5th car, which would mean we would have passed through a car that didn't, like, yeah, whatever, that we didn't pass through.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
Yes.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars.
That's crazy.
there was another car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th
This
car
game's
at the end of the
fucking
line.
cool.
And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
Wow.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1. If there was another car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
Yeah.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window.
I was like, oh my god. Wow.
And that's how they pulled off swapping the first and fifth
I thought it
cars
was
while in
weird that it
transit.
had fallen on the floor to begin with. But I was like, it's good that it's right there, because you can pick it up to break the fucking window.
It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right?
Wow.
Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
Like this game. I like this game a lot.
That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. Of me for seeing your potential.
It's
Solving mysteries with Twitch chat. Let's go.
It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
My only request is if you know what happens, don't tell me. Yuma's an absolute Chad, so true.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull
Yeah,
off.
honestly, quite cool.
I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably.
He's a detective and has a big titty goth girlfriend.
Well, it'd be
So
easy
true.
for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me?
Yeah.
anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
I wish that were true in real life.
Why are you so sure of that?
Probably some horrible, like, they're going to die or something thing because she's a death god.
What is this?
Looks like a fort.
They can't escape because they're dead.
With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
All right.
It's Bill Kill time!
Let's go. I can't believe I looked at him at first and was like, man, I like this character. He's got like animal ears on his hat. That's cool. And now I'm like, fuck this guy. He's a murderer. How things change. Yo? What is happening?
Shinigami's tutorial corner. Let's do this, Master.
What the hell? Yo, this game is insane.
Oh, oh. No one can stop me. What?
I won't let you have the truth.
Oh, I tried to hit the button and
I see.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I thought it was like much more like you have to time it like precisely. You just have to hit the button before it hits you.
Easy peasy. Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
I think there is.
Yo, check. Come on, hurry up and decide.
Yeah. It's
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
this one.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5!
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Yes. God. We got a ball to kick. There we go. Their kick.
Burns the plate to disguise it?
Tackle.
No!
Another tackle. Another tackle. Another tackle. A jump. Another tackle.
Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way
I
of
forgot
knowing
what button it
number
was.
car it was.
Hear me out.
So there's
Hear you out about
nothing
what?
up your
Hmm?
deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill them. Good luck, Master.
This one.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood!
Yeah.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1...
I cut my finger on the glass.
When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open.
Fuck yeah.
That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
That's awesome. That's awesome that such a like small innocuous detail that seems so non-important ends up being the fucking clincher.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
The culprit must have been hiding
I
somewhere
will
in the
add.
fifth
I will
car.
now add boom
Probably
kill to my
someplace safe.
vocabulary. So true. Where was Zilch hiding? Could be the restroom. But no, he had to be in the infirmary. I'm just thinking about places like that we wouldn't have checked again. But like, it had to be in the infirmary. He was... Like, there's no... Aw, fuck. Oh, in car 5.
I even checked the infirmary. The culprit wasn't there.
It's, It's gotta be the restroom. Fuck! Oh my god, am I stupid?
I checked the restroom, but
Okay, think a little more. Being outside the train in general seems really fucking unsafe, so I don't think he was hiding on either of those. So I guess he was in the control room, which sucks because I could have gotten that sooner if I just thought better. Because, you know, the door was locked or something?
the culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire
Yeah.
time.
I was just thinking you'd see him through the window.
I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the second
Yeah.
track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past
Okay, but like, that room seemed pretty small, and you could, I don't know, it seemed like you could see most of the room from the window. But oh well.
No, it's not me. I'm not.
Me trying to justify the fact that I'm stupid.
Great detective work! I call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
I'm sorry.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you
Had
can.
to screenshot that for reasons. No. You and I are not so different.
Time to expose this crime. The cheeks and everything.
Haha, finish him off, haha. I had
There's
to.
only
Sorry.
one truth.
My controller is vibrating like crazy right now on this screen. It's actually very subtle. It's a very subtle vibration, but it's certainly happening. It's not quite a violent vibration, but it is a lot of very subtle vibration. I couldn't feel it when I put the controller on my forehead, so it's not actually that that strong. Okay. We're doing like the Danganronpa put it together. Okay.
Where did Yuma rush to? No, I didn't mean to put it there. I thought that was an examine. My bad. What are my options? Oh, the train, obviously. Stupid. Okay. Oh, this is a manga. I was trying to read this like a Western comic, but it's a manga. That makes way more sense. What was the coffee? Do I have that as a... Okay, I might have to fill in blanks that I have right now. It was used to break the window. That's gonna be the fire extinguisher. I like this much more. I can just choose rather than having to scroll between them. Knockout drug. That's gonna go here. What was used as a red herring? Knife and cushion. Where was the culprit hiding? What was the culprit doing in the main control room? That's gonna be the train detachment. What happened when car 1 was detached? Like a blackout? Yep, okay. There we go. What happened after exiting the tunnel? Attachment to car 1. Which body was found last? Aphex. Who is the culprit? What did the culprit burn? That's gonna be this. And then the other one is gonna be under the bed. Let's go to the end. And then our culprit is Zilch. Mystery unraveled. Let's fucking go! Oh, I'm so tired. I'm gonna end after this investigation is all wrapped up, I think.
Step right up, step right up. 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward.
Okay.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, The master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a good guy, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death.
Yeah.
Setting all those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
Yeah. Insane.
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Mm-hmm.
Or have someone put inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Yeah.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
I wonder what would happen if he just, like, nonchalantly walked to the, to the second car and just walked right past the infirmary.
I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
Kind of convenient timing, honestly.
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
I like that subtitles in this game are on by default. I like that.
Smash the window, unlock the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
Yeah.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
Honestly,
The culprit was under the bed at that time.
I don't remember if I did or not, but I feel like at the time that happened, I had said something like, damn, that's a really quick amount of time for a body to have burnt that much, or something like that. So I thought it was weird, but I didn't think it was weird to the point of, like, questioning further. I just thought it was, like, video game logic, where, like, you see a body go on fire for, like, a second, and then, oh, it's a fucking charred corpse when you enter the room.
They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpse's time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling in the blouse? Take a guess.
I'm gonna just ignore that and move on.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
Not a question I care to answer, Shinigami. Nope, we don't. No, we're not acknowledging the jiggling.
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Well, this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
She seems like she was horny for the entirety of the train. I mean, she was this thing at the time, so not really.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
No, it didn't. You weren't wearing a blouse at the time. You were a little puffy little ghost thing. Chill.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in.
She was acting like it because of these statements. So true.
The door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
Yep.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a despairingly brilliant idea!
Junko Anishiba?
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars.
What do you mean your ears? Is this loud? Is this loud when I put the mic directly next to my mouth? Is it loud?
So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
Was lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it. That really turns me on.
Chill.
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
Danganronpa moment.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Ace Attorney X Danganronpa crossover? That would be so pog. I would love that. I love both those series. I haven't played every Ace Attorney game, but...
Is that it?
I like all the ones that I have played.
What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to kill him!
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
The Apollo trials are coming to Switch? Cool.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. To the final mystery labyrinth.
Certainly something. Jesus. I think that's just a little bit overkill. Like you fucking brought an atomic bomb to like a gunfight. It's just a little overkill. Jesus Christ.
Huh? We're back?
Oppenheimer X Danganronpa.
What are you talking about now?
So dumb.
Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion.
Bro got ghosted.
Waste of time.
Is that supposed to be a pun? That feels like a pun.
Take him away.
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why hit to enjoy the view for a minute?
Wow. Wow, really cool of you.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
They have no reason to frame you for the crime because the guy's dead now.
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price,
Yes, I know.
the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Yeah.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery,
Yeah,
right?
but he fucking killed 4 people. So, like... Eh?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
No, wait! Hold on just a second.
Agakure?
Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
It's not Hagakure.
We both have to follow
Just his
orders from
voice
the
actor.
higher up, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If he let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Alright.
well, considering the game is now at a point where I am standing and nothing is automatically proceeding.
Wow.
Blue-haired man makes me feel a certain type of way. He's a pretty attractive character. Not gonna lie. And we're gonna have to learn who that guy is next time. Because I'm gonna pause for now. Or, not pause, I guess end is what I mean to say. And we'll do another stream of this some other time. Just gonna save. And, yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, and you're not currently following, just leave a follow so you get notified the next time I go live. Anyway, I'm going to leave. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evenings or whatever. And anyway, bye for now, guys. I'll see you next time. Peace out and all that. Bye, guys.